So I guess we better keep going, right? Guess we better keep playing. Let's jump on in, take stock, see what's going on. I think I'm in like Otherworld Nightmare. I think I was in the nightmare and now I'm in the Otherworld Nightmare or something. No idea where I am. I'm in a graveyard? Ruined area map. Oh, we're still in the labyrinth. Okay. Where am I on this map? I'm all the way down there. And I gotta play around with the graveyard. And I made it past the strange wall. And Maria died? Is that right? Like, Maria was taunting me for a while. And then there was the, like, yeah, I'll just wait here for you whenever you're ready. And then I came back and she was dead again. So, really, we have learned nothing new about Maria other than that she's a problem. Much like everything in this game is a problem. Just really everything in this game is a problem. Alright, so now we're in this graveyard. And how do you solve a problem? God damn it. Oh, okay. I will take yet more health drinks. Well, I'm actually loaded on health drinks. I could just tank some damage for a while and be okay. Alright, what's going on with these graves? Angela Orozco. That's cool. It's an open grave, though. Well, we know who Angela is. Walter Sullivan. Walter Sullivan? Who's Walter? I don't think I know a Walter. Eddie Dombrowski. Alright, well I know an Eddie. Might be the same Eddie. Is this James Sunderland? James Sunderland! Alright, let's go. Can't wait to jump into my own grave. That's actually, that's pretty cool. That's as good a next step as can be expected. Miriam K. Trader. Miriam? So we got a Mary and a Maria and a Miriam? Who's Miriam? I don't remember who Miriam is. Jumping in is another you died. I think that'd be great. This felon drank... Yeah, I know that her name is not Miriam K. Trader. I know her name is Miriam K. And Trader is a description. But I don't remember... Oh, there was one Miriam. Billy's sister's a Miriam. But Billy was L, right? Lorcaine. I don't know who Miriam K would be. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed, and laid here to his eternal rest. Alright. Oh. Bullets. Good thing we checked out the rest of the graveyard. Where was Miriam? Ooh. Miriam K. Trader. Yeah, the only Miriam I know is Billy's sister, and I have no idea how that relates to anything. Is there any quality to these graves that seems important? This grave is sort of like dug straight down. This grave almost looks like somebody dug into it with their bare hands. Is a lot messier. And this grave is bottomless. We are jumping yet further into the deeps. Yeah, alright. I mean, who knows where we are at this point? Assuming that physics is even real. We're something like miles beneath the surface of the Earth right now, and we just keep going down. No up, only down. Alright. Get in there, James. We know you want it. We know you like tight spaces. James Terminal Velocity Sunderland. There has been a lot of jump down a thing, land on your face, and then slowly crawl, like this animation. I have seen this animation so many times. Alright. Oh, great! It's the endless stairs again. It's another endless stairs. Straight... So now we're in Otherworld prison? Is that what's gonna happen here? Alright. Oh, they're not endless. Well, they're really not endless. What if I hit map? Oh, good. Map doesn't do anything. My favorite. It feels like there's gonna be something behind me. Right? There's no possible way something could have gotten behind me, but there's definitely something behind me. Oh boy. Ah, the walls are bleeding. That's great news. Nothing bad can happen when the walls are bleeding. This guy again?
Well enough alone, huh?
The hell are you talking about?
You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Who are you killing?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Hi, Eddie.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
Alright, so Eddie's not having a good time either.
Oh,
So that's good.
maybe he was right.
Is that good?
Maybe I am. Nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit.
No, you're also a murderer. Don't let
Doesn't
them
matter
put you
if you're
down.
Smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
It is the same guy, huh? It's the same guy that died in the cafeteria. The hair is the same.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up!
Okay.
You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you? Don't get all horny on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that?
Oh man, that was really cathartic.
Well, you're about to find out.
This town called to you. Okay, so that implies that Eddie does in fact exist in the... Oh, there's multiple of this corpse. There's multiple of this exact same person. How many of you are there? What's up, D-Mighty? Just want like the extra zoom in and try to see more details of like who this person is. Or was, anyway. Dressed all in black with the same hair? Why am I playing as Discount Leon S. Kennedy? Wow. James wishes he could be a Discount Leon S. Kennedy. That's something that he could aspire to, if he had any aspirations in this world at all. Didn't Leon come after this? Yeah, Leon is from Resident Evil 4. He's built different, absolutely. Anybody going against a Leon has a 33% chance to win at best. Alright, what's in here? So James went running into a meat locker. Oh, what a fun place to have interactions with Eddie. Alright, so Eddie has implied... Is he from 2? I thought he was already 4. Okay, I could be wrong. Eddie has implied that he is real. I'm not sure that I agree. I'm not sure that the actions he has taken has shown that he is a real person. Uh-oh. Are we fighting?
Hated, picked on,
Sounds like we're
spit
fighting.
on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog.
Dog?
But you know what? It was fun.
Oh.
It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball.
So Eddie's a real problem.
Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Oh. I see. Are you gonna shoot me? What is happening here? Whoa, yeah you are. Okay.
There you are.
Here I am. Alright, come after me, bro. Oh. Bro, where are you? Oh, you're missing, bro.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Cool. Alright. I love shooting Eddie.
I'm coming for you.
How's that working out for you? Wow, what a neat sequence. Oh, he got me.
Relax. It'll be over soon.
Oh, I only have so much, That's interesting.
There you are. I'm coming
Oh, God.
for you.
Now what?
You'll die here, James.
Will I? Oh, now there's fog.
Squirm and squeal and cry like a little
That's
girl.
great.
And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great.
I probably don't want to hang out by the light. Just like before? What kind of before?
You know I'll find you.
Oh. Clocked me. Alright, let's reload here. Can you? I'm working on it, D Mighty. Looks like the penguin, kind of. He looks like a monster. Like he's just got these really exaggerated features. In the arm? I definitely didn't hit you in the arm. I never hit you in the arm. I hit you 0 times in the arm. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like it worked out pretty well. Ah. Cool, that worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to. Alright, well, I guess Eddie has received his just desserts. That's what you get for murdering people, even if it's the same person over and over. On the other hand, I guess this makes James a murderer now? I don't know how James is gonna feel about that. Maybe he won't feel anything. Maybe he has no feelings whatsoever. Maybe there is nothing going on in his head but Mary. A human being is the achievement. He's blonde, there's no brain. Alright. Let's not get excessive here. He is James. That's all we need, really. That's enough to go on. I think this is where I came in. So now where do I go? So the implication that I hadn't quite twigged on here is that Eddie was also suffering from his own nightmares, right? The repeated... In fact, James maybe uniquely... Oh, yeah, I should drink a thing. James maybe uniquely is stumbling into other people's nightmares? Maybe not uniquely, right? Angela showed up in a place that was kind of very much James's. And Eddie and Laura showed up in just like random places in Silent Hill. Eddie is playing Dark Souls in his mind. Yeah, something's going on, right? Like we've now seen evidence of what Eddie is going through, right? What Eddie's nightmare is, or what the world looks like when it's trying to torment Eddie. And we've seen what's happening to Angela as well. Laura and Maria both have information that they shouldn't, right? Both Laura and Maria have, like, information about Mary, information about James's life that he hasn't told anybody, that he hasn't given out. So that's gotta be coming from somewhere, from whatever force is organizing all of this. Because this isn't just, you know, random nightmares. This is tailored, right? Yeah, I'm not the town's only victim. Angela and Eddie both look like they're in that same boat, although Eddie decided to make it my problem, and you see what happens when that happens. Oh, there is a way out. Great. Nope, still don't have a map. Okay, cool. This is a weirdly locked door? As if someone might have come in this way? Map doesn't do anything? I'm back in Silent Hill proper. We have jumped down so many pits, and as expected, walk straight out a door, back into Silent Hill proper. No even pretense at trying to organize, you know, trying to have some kind of internally consistent physics. None of that. Not relevant. Alright. But yeah, it seems like Laura and Maria are both part of the nightmare, I think. Because Laura doesn't seem troubled by anything. And Maria seems solely to exist in order to seduce Eddie. Or, not Eddie, James. But Eddie very clearly suffering from his own nightmares. Angela also very clearly suffering from her own nightmares. We even killed one of her nightmares. So go us, I guess. James has done one good thing. Toluca Lake. Great. Thing on the ground back there? Corner near the fence. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh, a photograph. Road trip. And the picture is an empty room looking directly at a bright light. Number 24. Love it. One more strange photograph for the road. It's not an empty room. Yeah. It's not an empty room. It's got a bright white light in it. It's a street of London. Alright, what's down here? I'm gonna do this thing again. I'm gonna stare at a red piece of paper for a little bit. No, it could be New England. I mean, that's where we are right now. Oh, good! Good. I get to drown myself in a storm. Or whatever the metaphor was. Because that story has changed a couple of times. But yeah, obviously, we are going to be following a candlelight out in the middle of the ocean. Lake, I guess. Yeah, just get moving, James. One alley in London. Yeah, that's believable. Into the fog. Hold A to use the left paddle. Okay. D to use the right paddle. And W to row forward. Well, we follow the light. I mean, I know how this works. There is a lit candle to indicate where our love is staying on her exiled island. And that's definitely not a trap of some kind. 0% chance that it's a trap. And if we row hard enough, maybe we'll tire ourselves out so that we can just die. We can drown. Uh-oh. Nope, it's still fine. Light's still there. Is drowning what you want, James? Is this the death you're looking for? Do I think James is trying to get himself killed here? Like, is this, you know, suicide by nightmare? He doesn't have the guts to take his own life, so he's coming to Silent Hill in order to make some nightmare do it for him? I guess instead he's just gonna keep chasing the corpse of his dead wife. Were they married even? Yeah, she was his wife. Okay. Well, we just spent the last couple of minutes going towards the light. So, you know, that could be a death metaphor. That's cool. Alright, and here we are in the middle of Toluca Lake. Expecting to find stuff here. There's no stuff. Lakeview boat rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Wow, peace is cheap. James turns to look when there's things around. I have kind of noticed that, but I also haven't been paying much attention. Like, I haven't been paying enough attention to see it when it happens. Yeah, he kind of like looked at the... looks out at the looks out at the view to the left. But yeah, he like looks down at, you know, photographs or whatever. Yeah, looking over at that thing. I haven't been good at noticing it when it's happening, but I have noticed that it happens. These interactable? Can I read the newspaper? I cannot read the newspaper. But it's also like I'm mostly looking at the world rather than James. So it's not the kind of thing that I would notice the majority of the time. Lakeview Hotel Garden. Let's check out the garden. Let's run into some more closed doors. We gotta make the noise.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Glimmer of Hope. Oh, is this your special place? Is this place special to you in some way? Well, we definitely have something that we're going to have to shoot. The shooting is not over. They're still giving me ammo. Large One of the West. Tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Maybe this is the special place. Maybe he finally remembers something about Silent Hill instead of all of this being a completely foreign experience, regardless of him having been here before. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Jerks! The fish definitely had a light bulb in his mouth. I agree. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Maybe the light bulb was the lure? I mean, it worked on James. This one doesn't have a light. Lone One of the East. Out of the water's safety. Now lost out of breath. Boy, it sure feels like there might be a puzzle associated with this. Special places spark fires. Yo, they said the words! This is a special place, clearly, that warm our hearts forever. Welcome back, comma, James. What about this door? And I gotta open the gate. And there's exclamation marks. Wait, that's a different exclamation mark. I don't know what that exclamation mark was. I don't think I went that far. There was something all the way down here that I didn't notice. Rotten apple. Okay. Thanks for letting me know that a rotten apple existed. That will eventually become relevant, I'm sure. Lone One of the East. Out of the water's safety. Now lost out of breath. So, a fish to the east and west. The west was a large one. The east was a lone one. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. And this is some kind of fisher bird. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a stork or something. I can't tell what kind of bird this is. But some kind of bird that is probably a predator to fish. Or maybe a symbol of James, because James is returning to the nest. Large One of the West. Tempted by the lures ahead. I think it's ahead. Failed to resist it. All right. Into the hotel, I guess. Venus Tears Bar. Cool. Ah, excellent. Hotel maps. Lakeview Hotel. Our room. Waiting for you. All right. Well, I guess we've got this figured out, don't we? Slowly approaching Mary. Information room. Oh, there's information in the information room? Music box. Room 312 key and ornamental key. Oh, 2 different keys. More than information in the information room. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employees section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Really? What videotape, James? What were you watching, James? Okay, okay. There's a lost and found. We have a key to 312? Was that the 312 key? Which key did we get? Yeah, 312. A rotten, pungent-smelling apple. A decorative key shaped like a treble clef. All right, well, I guess what's stopping us from getting to room 312? Elevator's out of order, for sure. And there is some music box noises. Not there. All right, show me the music box. The thought process is I'm gonna get ambushed by legs monsters. Wait, legs monsters have a new way of ambushing people. Fortunately, no legs monsters on the ceiling today. Okay, that was actually really jarring.
Yeah, you did.
Good job, Laura.
I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
I think everybody feels that way.
So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No.
So now we're cool, huh? I chased after you enough times. Now you're just gonna ambush me, and we're not playing hide and go seek anymore.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here, isn't she?
Why do you know anything about
Come
Mary,
on,
Laura?
Tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who is Rachel?
She's our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Our nurse?
My
They're still
Laura.
not answering questions, are they?
I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left.
Whoa. Okay.
Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters.
The sisters.
And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but
Okay.
please.
So
give him a
maybe
chance.
Laura is a real person and she also
True,
got
he can
summoned
be a little
here?
surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Okay.
Laura,
This produces multiple additional questions.
how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill.
How do you
She
know
even
anything
showed me all
about
the
Silent Hill?
pictures.
Laura, what are you?
She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you.
I don't
know?
think who you are you is an appropriate
She-
question here. But what are you might
What?
be.
What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it.
He doesn't. James does not deserve any
And
happiness.
I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you.
Mary's a bleeding
So I
heart.
just sort of kept it for you. Here.
This should be good. I mean, we're here because Mary sent us a letter anyway, right? So there being another letter for James is
Laura,
not a
there's nothing in it.
surprise.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it.
It's in room 312,
Find it.
obviously.
Laura!
You say it's dangerous, but it has yet to prove dangerous to Laura at all. It was dangerous to Maria, but that's just because Maria represents your failures. We don't know what Laura represents. Maybe Laura represents a MacGuffin. We all need something to chase. Ding. Really? Okay. That seems to be all of your notes. Oh, there's no predator coming out from behind the trees or anything to eat the cute woodland animals this time. Maybe Laura's in a better place. Headspace. Laura's in a better headspace. I probably shouldn't phrase it that way. Intermezzo. This is not the first piece of sheet music we've seen. It doesn't seem to have any particular bearing on gameplay. By Brahms. Johannes Brahms. Okay. Yeah, nothing in the staff room. That's great. This is slightly better lit now for some reason.
Laura.
More staff only.
Gotta be somewhere.
Can we go out this door, you think? Goodies? Ah. Monster sounds. No goodies. But monsters. Same monsters as usual? Yep. Same monsters as usual, it would seem. Whoa! Yep. Okay, we are back to playing Silent Hill. You know, for a while, it was like, oh, cool, there's lore, and there's light, and now we're back to playing Silent Hill. Still Trixie, still Trixie. Ambush legs monsters. Nothing in the drawer? Aw, dang it. At least there's light outside, you know? We're not in Nightmare World anymore, so that's nice. What's in the drawer? A photograph? Aftermath. Something's broken. 21. One of these things? Was it taken in this room, this photo? Maybe goodies. Aw, dang it. And, no TV is allowed to live. That's what they said in the Bible, right? Thou shalt not suffer a television to live. Nobody in the bathroom? Cool. Ooh. Why, yes! Of course! Rifle rounds in the medicine cabinet! That's what I always put in my medicine cabinet when I'm staying at a hotel. Look at this tub. Not exactly the highest quality of hotels. Not exactly 5 stars, are we? This place is looking a little lived in. Maybe a lot lived in. $104. There is possibly a room here. Oh, definitely a room here. Health drinks, great. Staff only. Okay, not going through that door. $102. All right. Love that. More keys, thank you. Let me into more places. Fire exit. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, all right. Even in this sort of well-lit, nice hotel, there's still bleeding walls. No legs monsters. Cool. Remember that strange book you found earlier? You. Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. Not sure how he even knew it was here? I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Great. Great. Yeah, stuff is definitely going wrong for a lot of people. Not just James. So that's a cool note that we found. And also some ammo, and that's it? That seems like not a lot for a storage room. Maybe I could take the guitar with me. Maybe I could serenade Maria. Oh no, she's dead. I guess I can't serenade Maria. Well, that door's open now, so that's cool. We should check the restroom across the way here. Always check the bathrooms. You never know what you might find. In this case, we have found a bathroom. So that's cool. I can't tell you how excited I am for the eventual otherworld version of this hotel. Because you know that's going to happen. Alright, let's go find out what's in room 102. Oh. I've got that music note. Oh. I guess I need to put light bulbs here? Or something. Okay. What does it say down here? There's like room for keys or something? Can I read it? In a slumber deep, in a poisoned sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless all alone. All right, I'm sure that'll matter later. And probably doesn't matter now. So later is when I will worry about it. Whoa, get away from the goop. There's goop there. You're still standing in the goop, buddy? Have you not figured out how goop works? Apparently he hasn't figured out how goop works. James, not the smartest of cookies. Handgun ammo, that's good. I'm still planning on using a handgun. Huh, so they just came running out of here, huh? They're just hanging out in this room. Aw, dang it. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Ely Street, at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Oh, bummer about Sean. Aw, dang it. Ah, they're really going deep on these empty drawers. Nothing but empties these days. I guess we can get into 103 here. I suppose I'll do this before I pop the door for 102. Oh, they got a balcony? Man, what a gift. Ooh, an open door. Don't see a lot of those these days. Anybody in here? Where am I? 106. Somebody's in here. Don't think I don't hear you, buddy. Ah, there you are. Once again, we've done a big loop. Okay, I guess we'll come back here. Gotta finish exploring the places I do have access to. So excited about going outside, I forgot to get disappointed by drawers. So let's get disappointed first. And then open this door. Disappointment? Disappointment. Ooh, even more disappointment. Nothing else going on in this room? What a boring room. Hey! More smoothies. Alright, 102. Let's go. You know, I can't help but think I have seen that teddy bear numerous times. Every time I see it, I think, maybe it's going to be important. It's a sheriff. It's got a star. But definitely a bunch of other goodies in this room, so that's nice. Wow, for once the drawer didn't have disappointment in it. Alright, cool. I guess this is a convenient way to go around some enemies if I was in the business of going around enemies. Like, if for some reason I wanted to conserve my over 100 handgun ammo and was worried about my health with my 20 health drinks, I could go this way and maybe go around enemies and not have to engage. I'm still gonna shoot him in the head, though. Oh. Success! Alright, what's in the drawer? Ammo, heck yeah. More reason to shoot people instead of getting up close and personal. This bathroom, like many other bathrooms, is just a bathroom. Eh? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're good. I guess we're going into 107 or the utility room or upstairs. Maybe and. Probably and. All things considered. What's in the drawer? Stone cold nothing. Please clean up the room. Oh, I sure don't have a key to this room. Nor is there, like, an opening here. Nope, okay. Oh, it just opens. I'll look at that in a second. Sunrise wing key. Great. Okay, this looks pretty empty. No ambushes. Did not get ambushed. That's great. I love that for me. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Well, that's really ominous. Are these the plants? Are any of them Hedera helixes? Or are these all of them Hedera helixes that needed to be separated, or they'll all die? Sure getting some weird noises out there. Something rustling the leaves of plants. Don't like that either. And this is a door? This is a door. That opens. Oh, how nice. And I still don't have this key. What do you mean the apple isn't a key? Wait. There's no lock here. There's just a chain. How? How? Alright, I guess we're going upstairs. Assuming we know how to get upstairs. I mean, there are stairs. Might try those before we ask weird questions. Oh, there's also a downstairs. I hadn't considered a downstairs. And an upstairs. Yeah, it looks like all the stairs just work. So maybe try those things. So there is, in fact, a basement. Oh, we gotta check the restroom first. Definitely checking the restroom. I guess we're not checking the restroom. Is the bar open? This basement so far turning out to be underwhelming. Staff only. Oh, the staff only room is open. That never happens. Note to staff. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Alright, well, note to James. Look in the fireplace, dumbass. Which one is the conference room? And we're done here. Still killing the gross things? Absolutely. James, one of nature's pest removal employees. Now I'm maintenance staff. Yeah, right? Honestly, I've probably been maintenance staff this whole time. They've got an infestation here in Silent Hill. So where is the conference room? Is there a conference room here? Maybe upstairs there's a conference room? None of these look like a conference room. Ah, the conference room. It's on the 3rd floor. Should I go straight there? Can I go straight there? How do I get upstairs from here? Alright, let's pretend I can go straight to the conference room. There is stairs over here. Thunk. Nope. That's closed. Okay, there is a stairs over here. Oh, yep. They're on the ceiling. Love that for me. Also, I cannot get up the steps. Oh, they went into the hole. Well, that's wonderful. That's just fantastic. The crawlers are back. Want to try saving the game, buddy? Gotta override all of the labyrinth saves and forget the labyrinth exists. The One Who Soared by Alice Burroughs. Why? A book titled The One Who Soared, found in the Lakeview Hotel's library. Okay. Well, that's a hell of a picture, isn't it? All right, we got eagle on the left, and then a lion, and then a bull, and then Icarus, all surrounding some sort of Jesus XP. Dude being impaled while wearing not a lot of clothing. Fantastic. Another book? How many books are we going to steal? Stalwart to the End. Oh. Oh, eagle, bull. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Pride Before the Fall. That's Lion Book. Yep. So there's one more book. Eagle goes here. Lion goes here. Bull goes there. And Icarus goes here. But, like... Revelations! A New Understanding. That might be it. Did I misremember how this looked? No, that's the layout. Hey? Eagle, lion, bull, angel. Eagle, lion, bull, angel. And we tried swapping them. Maybe it needs to be mirrored to correspond with their positions in the painting. There we go. And where does this take me? To a secret room. Alright. That also opens up into 206 for some reason. So maybe not very secret, all things considered. That's a lot of random numbers. Somebody here running a 1800s version of a numbers station? That's a weird picture. This wall is just bricked up? Wow. Well, whatever's in here, it seems like it's important. That's a picture of a light. Photo number 3. Okay. That's a picture of a door. Or a blood stain underneath a door. Photo number 2. Help? Help? Oh, okay. We don't know that code. It's just bricked up. And not the kind of bricks I can break through. Oh, that's the locked thing outside. I know what that is. Photo number 1. Great. All right, Lakeview Hotel. Photo number 1. One of the photographs found in the hidden room behind the bookshelf. Great. Just memos, not key items. I don't know the code. That's going to be relevant to my interests. That is a broken red light. So we need to put in a working red light in order to mirror this. I heard that noise. Imagine there used to be a one-way mirror where you walk... Oh, through here? Oh, so that this room was being, like, observed? I could see that. Sure. That makes some amount of sense. Okay, there's a lot going on in this room. Vanity mirror. There's a lot going on in this room. All right, what are my options here? That's obviously correct. And it is the same set of 4 on either side, but it probably spells 2 different 4-letter words. And it cannot be lake and view. So we'll come back to that when I have any idea what 2 4-letter words I need. Cool. All right. Once again, things are going on, and I don't understand any of them. Standard, really? So what's in here? Hop. Is this door open? No. Okay. Suddenly we're getting audio over here. Like something is a big deal. Ah. More mannequins. Always mannequins. Wait a minute. Thank you. Oh, really? Someone's in there. Is it a nurse? I can't even see. Nurse's office. Yup, it's a nurse. I'm bad at this. Why didn't she fall over when I shot her with a shotgun? That's supposed to be enough. No goodies? Damn. Rude. I had to fight a nurse to get in here. There we go. Medical record patient MSS. Yo, that's Mary something Sunderland. No goodies there either. Could you imagine having a middle name of something? What a curse. Mary must have had a rough time in high school. Can I? Heck yeah. Did she go to high school? I think so. Mary's a real person. Most real people go to high school. Oh, this door is open. That's convenient. Now I should be able to go upstairs. Probably. Conference room. Heck yeah. Straight on into it. Alright, we gotta make sure we clean the fireplace. And if that's a Helix Hedega, we gotta quarantine it from the rest of the plants. Otherwise, they will all die. Which, as I'm sure anybody could tell you, would be bad. That would be bad if all the plants died. Not even sure it's just talking about plants. All we know is they will all die. 107! Hey, note to staff. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by 107. Leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. There's like a doll? Some kind of mannequin or something in there? Like a ballerina looking thing in the bottom left? Okay, well, if I find some way to open that up. Seems relevant to my interests. Maybe. Alright, do we just jump straight back down to 107? Or maybe we go to 312 while we're up here. Since we know somebody is waiting for me. Although odds that I can make it to 312, even with the key, seem kind of low. Hey, rifle rounds. They're doing anxiety music again. Not gonna get into there, am I?
James!
Wow. That's unexpected. 107, 312? Nope, none of those things. Okay, can't go that way. Padlock. True. Alright, Mary's screaming for James. Assuming Mary is real, which I'm not giving any kind of credit to anything in Silent Hill. Oh, what's up? Worth? Ooh, bolt cutters. So, what are the odds I can use the bolt cutters on a padlock? Since I'm relatively certain they will work on the chains downstairs and nothing else. Let's try them on a padlock. Yeah. These things would be so heckin' useful if they worked anywhere. Makes me think maybe I should just have bolt cutters in case I'm ever trapped in a horror video game. Aw, dang it. Happened to these rooms? Why are they like plasticed over? Something happened. Exit. Big red light. Exit. Do not disturb. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to disturb. Oh, it's another picture. It's one of the things that we took a picture of. What's in the exit? Oh. It's an exit. Like I can literally just go outside? And the anxiety music disappears? Wow, what a gift. Going outside is the best. Oh, hello again, anxiety music. That was distressingly easy. Whoa! Okay. Yes, doors. No, we got doors. Ladies and gentlemen, we got doors in this hotel? Hotel's got doors? Just all over the place, these doors. This is just one of those regular run-of-the-mill hotel rooms full of bird cages for some reason. That's not weird. That's not a weird thing to have all over your hotel room, and also an empty suitcase with nothing but handgun ammo in it. And then just a bunch of bird cages. Book! Where did I knock that into? Into the Lakeshore Restaurant. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see if that's important. Oh, yep. Welcome to anxiety. Anxiety is back. The wallpaper is weird. I mean, obviously, idiots behind the door, but also the wallpaper is weird. Why is the wallpaper weird? Alright. You really don't need to be that weird about this. With the crackling, and the anxiety, and the Freundleben. Alright, let's open this up, because this is a good idea. Alright, who's in here? Nobody immediately visible. Ah, there. Oh, really? Got all that mess for you? Is there a party in here? Is somebody else gonna jump out at me? Nope, just the one wiggler in the bathroom. Well, I'm glad that's over with. Alright, let's go get that book. Lots of anxiety out there. I guess I'll go use the bolt cutters for their intended purpose while I'm out here. Oh, I just fell conveniently onto this thing. Oh. The heck? Can opener. Can opener? I wanted a book. Oh, I can't go out this way. It can't ruin Laura's art. Alright. It's fine. Let's go get that light bulb that I need. So it's not just for the text, it's for the light bulb. You're mine now. Alright, does this actually say what I thought it did? Lure's appeal. Aha. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. That sounds like James. He has certainly failed to resist a lure. How else would he be here? Oh, I guess as long as I'm here, we should go to hello? Crackles? In here, maybe. Yep. Yeah, enough of that. We do have this key, so we should probably use it. Wow. Something happened here. Some fiasco. Oh, there's even cleaning equipment. The cleaners were here. TV? Oh, very excited about the Otherworld version of this hotel. That's going to be just a lot of fun. Note to staff. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Oh, is there a key to the fireplace over here? There's a part of the garden I haven't seen yet. Yep. Enough of you. Really need more shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo, probably the most useful ammo I have. The achievement was kill some number of enemies with a stomp. I stomped them to death. $50 or $75 or something. Whoa. Wow, that went poorly. Good thing there's an extra health drink for me. Jerk. They didn't attack when I thought they were going to. Alright, well, that's fine. You know, get a health drink, use a health drink, it all washes out. Okay, yeah, that was a surprise. Shovel! Can I take the shovel with me? I apparently cannot take the shovel with me. Really should just be shooting these idiots. I don't need to play with them. You got all of the bullets in the world. Yep, there's the fireplace key, as expected. So probably not too much more out here, but we might as well finish taking a look at it. Whoa! Why are they, like, black? Now they're wearing black leather instead of their usual leather? Those are the grody, disgusting ones. Except that one was just, like, all in black leather instead of the usual accoutrements. Alright, that's that, I guess. That's resolved. So what about the rest of this room? What a mess. and all of the staff equipment here. Like, the staff is definitely... Who's been sleeping on the floor in 107? Oh. Oh. One more. Redeem yourself, 107. Hey, health drink. Alright, 107 successfully redeemed. But now we can go open the fireplace. So that's cool. A lot of running around in this hotel. A lot of places to be. Alright. I think I don't see you hiding over there. Come on, buddy. Shotgun shells, heck yeah. Thought they were hiding. So bad at hiding. Did the lights in there turn off as I was running towards them? You know what? I'm not going to bother with it. Still don't know what's going on down here, but something eventually. I want to say how much I appreciate that the current set of gameplay is happening in a relatively well-lit hotel. Like all of the open windows and the sunlight coming in from the outside. Like, thank you, game, for giving me Lakeview Hotel in its current form before eventually forcing me into Otherworld Lakeview Hotel. Because, man, that's going to be awful. That's going to be just the worst. Alright, have a light bulb. Really? A regular light bulb. It appears intact. Okay, I need to find red paint, I think, because this light bulb was covered in red. And also red. So maybe I'll find a can of red paint to dip this light bulb into. And then it will shine a red light around the room, and I'll be able to see the words that open the case. And etc., etc. Fireplace? I guess fireplace next. That seems like a reasonable place to go. And then there's also, like, all of this stuff on the second floor that I haven't bothered to check. Let's go to the fireplace. We're just gonna go for objectives and see if that works out okay for me. Because I am loaded with goodies. No, that's not allowed. Don't you dare. Alright, good talk. I guess I ran past her corpse one time too many. Fireplace key! Cinderella figurine. Who am I? Somebody who is sick and tired of watching James run around with his stupid haircut and his awful motives. Free me from this misery! Oh no. That's bad. That sounds real bad.
God damn it.
So are we in the other world now? Who the balls? Oh, it's one of those idiots, but like, now I'm in their space. Ah. Oh, crap. Okay. So I can't just attack it. Will you load the goddamn rifle, buddy? You got a job to do. Oh, that's no good. I don't like it here. Man, these things are awful. They're even worse when you can't just hit him in the fist a few times and knock him into the abyss. Wow. Okay. That was incredibly unexpected. And looks like there is still an outside, which is nice. That door is effed. So what's in this room? Maybe eventually a way out. Lots of handgun ammo. Man, I really should just be using more handgun ammo. I say this every single time I collect handgun ammo. And yet my actions have not changed. Whoa! Well, we're not going back through there, are we? At least we're not in the other world, right? At least there's still an outside. For now. Drawers? Bathroom? Hmm. Okay. Wow, this is an unhappy looking room. Sure feels like something terrible has happened here. Is this a bottle? Please tell me this is paint. Blood red paint. So that's how you want to play it, huh, game? Really? Oh, I gotta open it first. How else are you gonna open a can of paint but with a can opener? Naturally. Now I've got a red light bulb. Let's get all my guns fully loaded. And get back out into the world. And accomplish some relevant tasks. Oh yeah, all of the Alright, yeah, sure, it was just paint the whole time. It was just paint. Everybody's hunky-dory. We're just having a larf. Gonna wake up again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let that be a lesson to you. Wait, no. This is where I want to be. I don't want to be near anxiety music, but I do want to be on the second floor. Because I finally have an appropriate light bulb to do a thing. Alright, have a light bulb. Love and lust. Alright. I was so close. Okay. Oh. Employee elevator key. I do see that an employee elevator exists. And I guess I never went into that appropriate corner to try and engage with it. Fine. Now is the time, I suppose. Staff only. Okay, but what's in the drawer? You know, the drawers outside of rooms have been a veritable cornucopia of ammo. The drawers inside of rooms have been full of nothing but disappointment. That is an ominous feeling save point. Feel like that is an omen of something. Hello? What? Why would I throw away all of my items? What the hell is this? Is this optional? And now I can't attack? And now I have no guns? Now my inventory is completely empty? Nope. Want all of my stuff back, thank you. I'm going to be keeping all of my stuff. Oh, I guess somebody's gonna knock me unconscious and take all my stuff and it's gonna go over here. At least I know where it's gonna end up, so that's fine. Alright, what's in the elevator? Weight limit 1 person. Exactly? Weight limit exactly 1 person? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The alarm goes off. Alright, everything except for equipment. Okay. What if I keep my key items? Unbelievable. Can't even carry a key upstairs. Good thing I'm exactly 1 person. Yeah, good thing. Man, would have been terrible if I was 2 people. I can only press 1st floor? Do I even want to go to the first floor? Can't open the map? Oh, I don't have a map. Right. Yeah, no, of course. This only goes to the first floor? Do I care? Oh, it goes into the employee section. All right. Sure, yeah, all right. Dump all my stuff. I guess let's play Amnesia. Ugh. Hate this game. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Seven golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Note this is two different lines. They had to make sure both of those lines were there. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Something tells me they're not doing any of those things. What are you doing, buddy? You're just out there? Oh, I get to keep a health drink. One health drink. No map allowed. I don't have that passcode. Hey, a map! Alright, let's, not get absolutely murdered by these enormous bosses that I don't have the ability to engage with. How many of them are there? Just the one roaming around in circles? Can't use its own legs? Gotta stick to... No, there's definitely another one out there. I hear multiple noises. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Wow. Johnny is one hot guy. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's go this way. That was noisy. Into the pantry room. It's a broken ballerina and a chewed up rotten apple and some other toys that are probably relevant to a previous iteration of this puzzle. Love it. The lore, though. Everybody loves lore. Well, there better not be an enemy in here. Because if there is, I'm just... Hello? Blue gemstone. Just straight up dead if anything wants to kill me. For some reason, this as a piece of artwork is more disturbing than a lot of the things that have already happened in this game. Just like, imagine going into a pantry and having this artwork up there. Oh my god, what's going on in here? Blood noises. Yep, someone's out here. And more health drinks. Great. Squirrely little monsters out here. Now I've got to just avoid them and not get hit, I guess? We just got to avoid monsters now? Man, I hate it. There's a reason I have not played the second Amnesia game. And it is exactly this. I hate this. I mean, it's not like they'll be able to hit me if I don't let them. You know, they're relatively easy to dodge. My god, get over here. Get out of the way! Alright. It's bread? I love bread. I have now interacted with bread. Oh boy. Oh, they're on the ground. I can step on them. Come on, step on them. You've still got a foot. Use it. Alright, fine. Just get out then. Well, that went well. Probably. Ah, alright. I have interacted with bread. Yo, there was something in there I needed to do? Ah, hell. Alright, let's go do something in there. Gross. How do I get back over to there? Run through here over to the cafeteria. Definitely do that as long as I don't attract attention. So let's try to not attract attention. At least we got Johnny on our side. He's one hot guy. Oh, you're over there. That's not cool. Do you just patrol this section? You don't leave? Well, you do leave. Thank you for leaving. Oh. Alright, once more into the breach. And by the breach, I mean the kitchen. Just letting monsters eat you has its upsides. No lies. At least then the waiting is over. Alright, Wiggler's still wiggling. I would like you to stop doing that, honestly. Oh, okay. Thanks. Whoa, okay. No thank you. Oh, there's one right there. That's terrible news. I guess he didn't see me? I guess they're just blind? Literally incapable of finding me? No matter how badly I mess up their patrol routes? Alright, so laundry room is next, I guess. They did give me... Oh boy, it's right there. They did give me some health drinks. So that implies that I could get hurt and not killed at some point during this escapade without any of my gear. What's in the laundry room? Looks like laundry. Actually, nothing is in the laundry room? Laundry room literally empty? Stone? Nothing? Why the hell would I be in a laundry room? Oh, no. Wait, we found it. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Oh, that's gross. That is extra gross. That is gross as hell. Don't like that. Let's Stepping back, hearing squishy noises. That red light indicates stairs. So there are stairs up. That's cool. I love that for me. I love that stairs exist. Also a locker room. Also, I could just take the elevator back up, right? Like, once I've done whatever it is I feel like I need to do here, I could just take the elevator back up. I'm not trapped here. Oh, no thank you. Was he facing me? Can't even tell. I hear squishing over on the right, too. Please unsquish yourself, buddy. Oh, here he come. Oh, Lord. He coming. I'll just, let that guy cycle around a bit. It's really a shame there's no window here. I can't tell what's going on out there. I am so impatient. You don't like how moist everything is? Understandable. Yeah, there's some really grisly sound effects. They're super squishy. It's pretty bad. Nope, not going in there. Not going in there. Not going in there. Not going in there. Oh, he's doing a chase. Got spotted. Alright. Got spotted is over. Now they're back to their regularly scheduled, uninspired patrol routes. Alright, what have we learned? Locker room's locked. Whatever that door is locked. Manager's room is locked. TV room I can probably open from the other side. And there might be something interesting in here. And then there's stairs back up. Great. Ammo. Okay, so the expectation is I will be able to find my equipment again. Hello? Yeah, that looks correct. And I need one more gemstone. Do you think there's one in the TV room? There's a TV in the TV room. This definitely gets moved. What's in the drawer? Nothing. Not unexpected. Okay, I can unlock this. We're not going to do anything else with it. We're certainly not leaving that way. Not yet, at least. Alright, what's in here? Great. Red gemstone, as expected. In the drawer, nothing. Stone, nothing, as expected. I'm gonna be greedy and look in the bathroom. Once again, the hotel rooms are filled with nothing but disappointment. And a red gemstone, apparently. 7414. But also... no, that's still probably 7414. Alright, so we want to make it back into the employee area, because there was a safe there. That seems relevant to our interests. I want to make sure that this idiot isn't in the way, because I don't want to get spotted here. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. It's fine. Everything's fine. They don't know anything. Everything's fine. Videotape and basement key. Alright, basement key is probably required in order to go up those steps. But also, what is stopping us from just going back to the elevator? Is anything stopping us from just going back to the elevator? Did the elevator stop working for some reason? Oh, it only goes to this floor. Right, okay. Well then, the exit. This goes down to the basement. That's great. I love basements. Huge fan of basements. Is this the same problem? Is there still gonna be, like, jerks in here? Oh, yep. Big ol' squishy dudes. Still squishy dudes! When does it end? When is the nightmare over? When do I get my stuff back? I want to be able to fight them. I just want to be able to fight them. Even if it's a losing proposition, I just want to be able to fight them. Liquor storage and boiler room. I guess we explore, right? The assumption is we're going to have to go all the places. Oh my god, it's right there. Take a big old sponge to him. Like, I feel like the elevator is probably going to be my way out, but maybe just the door is my way out and take the door out to the kitchen or something. Whoa! Okay, I guess I'll wait my turn. That's fine. No worries. I'm gonna go straight across the way to liquor storage. Great. That worked out pretty well. Is there anything in here in liquor storage other than liquor? It seems like mostly liquor in liquor storage. Unusual. Hey, look, a way into the boiler room. Convenient that I went this way, huh? Do the squishy boys make it this far? I was stuck on the other side of that wall of garbage. If I can't jump that wall, surely the squishy boys can't jump that wall. Ah, okay. So that's my way out. That's great. Oh, rude. Oh, I need to turn this valve first. Okay. To the utility room, probably. Valve. Yup. No, I see it. It does say valve in big letters. All right. There's our squishy friend. Heading around the circle. Okay. Squishing his way over there. I think there's just the one squisher here. Oh. Well, this seems helpful. Hey, look, a valve. Well, a wheel that I could use to control a valve. This door just doesn't work, or... Oh, this door works fine. I love it when doors work. Yeah, it's real bad, Inkling. I'm not happy about it either. My options are minimal, though. Does the squishy boy go out this way? Splork. Splorch. Squish. Sploosh. Alright, here's the thing. We gotta go in through here. This really isn't as scary as it looks. Once you know what the patrol route is. Like, once you realize there is only one squishy boy. Turn that wheel, James. Perform manual labor for my enjoyment. Alright, where's the key? Let me out of here. That's nice. Please tell me I don't have to jump down another thing in order to... Hello? Ah, the key to the bar. There we go. That was a door opening or closing. You know what? I'm just done here. Another one? Telling me I need another wheel? Wonder if I can go out and reuse the other wheel, the first wheel. Can I take this wheel? I can take this wheel. Lucky. That's right. Pretend you're strong, James. Put your back into it. Okay, yep, the jukebox is mega screwed. Better leave. That's a flower, not a leaf. You're very bad at this game. 25. Little Mermaid figurine. And a save point. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little bit better. Why do we hate James? Because he's boring. Because he's a miserable person that can't let go of his dead wife, who, presumably because of how terrible a person he is, had to get cancer and die just to get away from him. Hey, it's lures. You've heard of lures. Because he's constantly chasing Laura. Because he just has no emotions or agency other than Mary. Alright, where are we? We're going for that elevator room. Let's see if we can find it. If I remember correctly, it was over here. Wow, now there's water damage everywhere. Oh, I definitely left these doors open. 100% did not close these doors. Someone else has been here. All right. So now we have the map of the employee area as well. The basement is now covered. And it looks like we did everything we needed to there. Cool. Cool. Alright, so do we play with the music box? I feel like I'm still missing something here. James is mediocre and soggy. That is exactly correct. I'm watching you. So the only place we really haven't been yet is all of the floors, all of the twos, right? There's all these like 200s that we haven't really been through. So there's a bunch of stuff on the second floor that we can explore. The third floor is kind of closed to us until we figure out what's up with the padlock. And I don't have enough to engage with the music box yet. So much James hate. I mean, he deserves it. You gonna tell me he doesn't? You gonna sit there and lie to my face and tell me that he doesn't deserve it? There are still ceiling crawlers that we haven't seen. I guess they went all of them went to the third floor. Oh. Ah. Ah. Awkward. Nothing in there. Drawers? Heck yeah. Drawers outside of hotel rooms? Much better than the drawers inside of hotel rooms. James's situation is complicated, but easy to simplify poorly. I agree with that. I am deliberately misrepresenting James in quite a few cases. Ah. Because I am trying to distance myself from identifying with him, so I'm not miserable for the rest of the game. Because stuff like that keeps happening. This is another broken figurine and a box-looking thing. Interesting. Man, if only those figurines weren't broken, I'd be able to use them to solve the puzzles. I don't actually know whether or not I'm misrepresenting James that badly. Dude is like a poster child for depression. Cleaning in progress. Okay. All right. I guess we'll check out the rest of the second floor then. Oh, that's a weird noise. That's a new one. Angela? I know only one person who cowers like that. Yeah, I thought you might. Didn't help me. I thought there might be something in here. Okay. What's the map look like now? Let's check out 210. Or not. Let's not check out 210. Aw. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Oh. Ah, I keep getting pegged by that. Lots of origami around here. But you know what there's not? Is anything I care about. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. Goodies? Nope, empty drawers as usual. Nothing but disappointment. And the bathroom has... Oh. Ooh, I almost missed it. A way into a place. We're gonna check the bathroom first, though. Just to complete the disappointment circle. Yes, as expected. Nothing of value in the bathroom. Stupid hotel bathrooms. Yeah, this is surprisingly missable. Which means maybe this is unimportant, but still helpful? Helpful would be nice. It'd be great if anything were helpful. Get out of here, television. Don't you know you're bad for people? Rifle rounds? Alright, we'll probably use those. Empty? Really? All this for some rifle rounds? Alright. Be that way. Nope. Nope. No, do not. No getting up. No wriggling. Stay down. And to be quiet. No ambushes. Good, good. No TVs. TV not allowed. Open the drawer. What a lovely hotel room. Filled with healthy alternatives and also some ammo. No bathroom, though. Bathroom not allowed. That's a lot of thumping noises. Don't like that. What happened to this room? That's weird. Something ate the bed. Strange. Good. Hallway drawers definitely meeting my expectations. Oh, I have this one. I don't have this one? How do I not have this one? Well, heck! Where does that leave me in terms of places I can still go? Because we can't go up those steps. There's that thing right next to the steps that might be real. I guess I can try and watch the videotape? Do I know how to watch a videotape? I have meticulously destroyed any TV I've found so far. So I don't know that there's a place I could watch the video. I'm gonna do a quick save here, though. I probably just missed a window that I could break, or like another, you know, small like wriggle hole that'll get me into a place I haven't been yet. But there's nothing obvious on the map in terms of places I could still go, which is unfortunate. Key items are videotape left at the Lakeview Hotel 3 years ago. 3 years ago, huh? Right when James died. Or, Mary died. Or maybe James. Who even knows at this point? The 312 room key, which I can't take advantage of yet. Because I can't get there. Alright, let's go downstairs and start putting stuff into the thing and see if that changes anything. Suddenly there's like water all over the place or whatever. This looks like water. Looks like this place is getting rained in. Was it always like this? Or did something change? Alright, so I'm missing a figurine, and I'm missing a key to 202 that probably contains the figurine. 202 probably has the figurine in it. So 202, definitely where I need to go. And it doesn't look like I've missed anything important visibly on the map. I guess I can go back down to the employee area with my equipment if I wanted. Could go mess up some people over there if that felt like a good time. But it doesn't look like there's anything there that I could do. I feel like I did all of the things. What other rooms look like I haven't accessed them and maybe could? Why is that locked? From... There's not like a key. So I can get into the other side of it somehow? And I haven't done that correctly yet? Yeah, I couldn't get in through the Lost and Found. We tried that. Huh. Neat. Ammo just lying there that I hadn't picked up. Okay, sure. Maybe from above? That's just the reading room. Yeah, that's just the reading room. Maybe from below? Is that just the bar? Doesn't look like I can get up there from below. But we'll take a look anyway, because that seems more likely than falling from the reading room. The aquarium burst. I understand. Look at all these lures. I wonder if this gives me information. Do I need to take a picture of these lures? Maybe. Yo, somebody was a fishing champion? Wild. Okay, well, if anybody knows where the key to room 202 is, I would accept some direction here. Because I'm not sure where to go at this point otherwise. It seems like I just missed something missable. Like there's some way into a room that I didn't catch. It's in room 208. Which I didn't find a way into. Okay, so I must have missed a way into 208. Oh, I was supposed to get into 208 anyway, because that's where the noises were coming from. Well, not that way. Maybe... the outside? Maybe there's a way outside that I missed? Not from here. Alright, maybe from the 209, 210 side, there's a breakable wall or something. Thought I looked for that, but I might have not looked hard enough. Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. The last thing I saw from you was it's in room 208. Man, the rattling of the vents, something is going on and I hate it. Are you saying something in a way that is getting caught by automod? Need to do something on third floor first? Maybe. I didn't think there was anything left to do on the third floor, but maybe that's my mistake. I haven't been up there in a bit. You waking up? No, you're just physics. This door I would not expect to open anymore. Yep. And I still don't have this padlock key. I've been in here. Where have I not been? You waking up? No. Good. Keep it that way. Yeah, I can't get to that side. So I'm definitely just retracing steps. So again, if I am missing something, I would appreciate some direction. If there is a specific next step in this process, I would like to know what it is. Oh, that's disconcerting. I know it's just birds, but it's still disconcerting. That side of the hotel is just awful to hang out in. I would like to get into room 208. That feels like an appropriate next step here. Is this door? Oh, no, it's 207. Okay, yeah, that's still locked. So I am missing something in order to be able to get into 208. And it's not in any of the rooms on that side. And I can't get to that side of the hotel on the third floor. Mannequin room. I do not remember which room was the mannequin room. Which room was the mannequin room? Was that on the first floor? Oh, that was the hall here. Across from the cloakroom. Yep. I believe I looked through this place, but nope, obviously not. There's room 202. Yep. I think I got in here and just left. Wow. And then there was no indication on the map either, which is a bummer. Like, I thought that I'd get an exclamation mark. Oh, so there's even jerks here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking. Don't you worry. Something is happening here. Very obviously about to be attacked. Oh, a not rotten apple. Nice. And a TV. Not for long. Hey, I can't believe I just didn't look at the rest of this room. Man, what am I even doing? What am I even doing in this game? I'm gonna play this game. Oh, there's another one. Terrible, terrible. Just really poor results. On top of all your other faults, James, you're this unobservant? Jeez. How'd you even get this far? Impressed you ever spotted Laura all those times she was running away from you. Huh. Oh. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Oh. Whoa, okay, we get to play puzzle game. None of them have the appropriate hook to be, that bottom piece. Ah, I see. Oh, I'm missing a pane of glass. Okay. I guess I put an apple here? And I don't have the appropriate pane of glass for you. That's new. Well, let's keep breaking TVs. Maybe one of them will have it. Ah, it's right here. I guess you could put a pane of glass here. Mirror shard. All right, we found it. I don't want to go into the mirror world. I hate the mirror world. All my homies hate the mirror world. Oh, maybe this just lets me into the next room. This looks like it just lets me into room 201. Because that's not what this room looks like. But I've been in 201. Oh, maybe now 201 is different? Yeah, 201 was just empty when I was in there before. So maybe now 201 has stuff? Yep, now 201 has stuff. Suddenly furniture. Yeah, I needed you. Thank you, figurine. And what the hell is this? Now there's like this rosary here? Okay. Well, then. I used the rotten one, yeah. Ah, they're on the walls. They're doing great. Look at them go. They're having a wonderful time. I didn't try to use the ripe one. But, it took the rotten one immediately. There's another one? No. Would take... Ah, there is another one. Which one you use contributes towards your ending. Okay! We've made ending relevant decisions. I love that for me. Where the heck did... Wow, that was a choice, James. We're gonna run a quick save here. Add it up over the course of the game. Makes some amount of sense. Sure, they could do that if they want to. Oh. Well, they have to leave via the appropriate... Okay, sure. What am I looking for here? Okay. That goes to there. Yeah, sure. Press the button, see what happens. Is that not the right door for you? This one, clearly something is wrong. This one also, clearly something is wrong. I see. That'll take them all to a door. Apparently the wrong doors. Oh. In a slumber deep, in a poisoned sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless all alone. So she wept in silence with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heartbroken and solitary. When the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve, alone all by herself. Oh, I need to open the doors, huh? Is that right? Sure. Great. I don't know what I did down at the bottom area, but apparently it was right. I'll take it. It was probably the order in which the doors need to unlock, and I didn't think about it. Or maybe just they all needed to be turned and it didn't matter the order. Maybe it didn't make a difference. Anyway, 3rd floor. Let's go. I'm gonna run a quick save down here as long as we are down here. This place looks way worse than it did when we first came in here. It was not this destroyed before. Now everything is all ripped up and like the windows are broken and stuff. Something is going on outside? I'm gonna go outside and see if that's representative of something. Silent Hill is being Silent Hill about it. This light. It's a light. It's just a light. It's just a regular run-of-the-mill light. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought all of these puddles weren't there before. So that makes a lot of sense that this place is looking a lot more destroyed and weathered than it did previously. The nurse is gone. That's always the worst thing. When the enemy's corpse that was previously there is no longer there, where did it go, you might wonder? I am wondering the same thing. That is a thing I am wondering. Alright, 3rd floor, here we go. Elevator out of service. Let's go to the observation room. Maybe we can observe something. Oh, we need a key. Love that for me. Do not disturb. And this is room 312, which we have a key for. Mary's supposed to be waiting for us here. Truly special. I can't help but notice that there is not a Mary here. She said she was waiting for me. I guess we have to play the videotape. Can I break the TV first? I'm not a fan of TVs. Aw, this TV's indestructible! Truly an agent of the devil. Alright. What you got for me? What fresh hell are we in for now? You gotta turn on the TV for it to start displaying anything? James? I don't know if you know this about TVs.
Are you taping again? Come on.
So this is a tape that that James left here, presumably.
I don't know why, but I just love it here.
When he left Silent Hill
So
previously. So peaceful.
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
Really?
I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh. Something has occurred. That looks threatening. Whatever it is. I don't think this is part of James's recording. That wasn't Pyramid Head, right? But it looked like somebody threatening and then choking probably Mary. Okay. It's your Mary, James. She's under attack. You'd better go rescue her.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Yes.
She's gone.
The VHS tape he left in the room and the staff saved him to pick up. Yep.
She's dead.
She's dead? After all this time, you're finally just like...
That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me.
Give her back to me. Why did you do
I
it,
knew it.
James?
You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
That's alright, Laura. No more than he hates himself.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
I killed her is a very interesting take.
James!
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me.
This would be the same radio that only reacts to monsters?
Please. Why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Interesting. All right, well, Otherworld Hotel, here we go. Exactly as expected. Exactly the kind of mess I thought it was going to be. I hate this place. All right, where do we think we're going now? What do we believe is the plan? I guess as long as I'm here, I might as well try and loot the room. Ah, good. The TV got destroyed. Exactly what it deserved. Alright, well. Yeah, things are definitely worse off here. This is not in a good space. Maybe he killed her for watching TV. Absolutely. I bet he killed her for loving him. He couldn't handle it. This goes directly counter to my previous assertion that she died in order to get away from him. Oh boy! Jumping in holes! James's favorite activity. This is gross. Why is the other world so gross? Oh. Well, okay. Thank you. Yeah, there's no need to explain stuff yet. Presumably the game will do some amount of more explaining. Wow, where the hell am I going? Alright. There just keeps being more holes. Holes in walls, holes in floors, holes in James's memory. I guess holes in television. I'm willing to help out on that one. I realize I am contributing to that, and that's fine. Nice. Oh, nice. More healthy stuff. Great. Oh, well, I guess we're not going down that way. Nope. Incapable of climbing through that rubbish. Also that rubbish. Fall! Alright, fine. Be that way. Yeah. No need to worry about doors. Where is this going? We could take this anywhere. Not anywhere. You can't go outside of the room. But we are able to move it out of the way so that we can get into the bathroom? Still can't get it right. And by it, I mean, haha, well, let's just say I have no freaking idea. I still don't understand what anything on those photographs are supposed to be. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Well, at least it's not anxiety music. Oh. I do need to move that thing out of the room. I'm probably just not doing it right. Yep. Because we got to move it over the weak floorboards so that they fall. Not ready to jump. Sure. Great, thank you. Yeah, you gotta undo the lock before you push it open, buddy. It's just right there. It was locked. Waiting for you. Alright, let's see if I can fall down that giant hole in 314. Since I just kind of walked past it and didn't interact. Maybe there is a way to interact. Nope. I'm supposed to jump down from this floor, but not in that hole. That's the wrong hole. Do it in a different hole. Crazy. Anyway, we're jumping now. And the liminal memory music has gone away. Now what? What are we in for? Monsters? Is it time for monsters? Surprised it wasn't already time for monsters, but maybe now it's time for monsters. That's weird. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Ah, yes, one of those Bibles that are supposed to be ubiquitous in hotels, and that's the first one we've seen. What did I say about TVs? Drawer? Ooh. Otherworld drawers actually delivering, alright? As there are many terrible things you can say about the Otherworld, but at least the Otherworld provides goodies. At least there's that. Really? As I walk in, something happens? Why? More holes? I'm gonna jump down more holes? I guess this is the reading room. Or was the reading room. Now it's a room with holes in it. Taurus. How helpful. Interesting. Is this what James listened to in the original instead of the VHS? Does this open? Nope. All right, continuing this way, I suppose, into the mannequin room. This is going to be great. I love mannequins. Oh, a lot fewer mannequins this time. A lot more destruction. Only to be expected from the other world. Still no enemies, which really is, in fact, a surprise. Otherworld surprisingly light on things that can kill me so far. I guess that'll last until we see Pyramid Head. It's an elevator that looks like it works. Wow. What a gift that would be. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. I suppose so. These definitely don't open. Yeah, I mean, we've had plenty points of no return. Why not one more? Yeah, everywhere I go, stuff is falling apart, man. This place is just not structurally sound. We gotta get out of this hotel. This is not a good place to hang out. I don't want to spend time here. Of any use? It never does. There is no glory in suffering. What have we learned from the situation? Nothing. Don't do it again, whatever it was. I don't know why I played that again. I don't really think I missed anything, but here we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Straight to the elevator, I guess? Straight to the elevator sounds like a great idea. Well, that's where we are now. And a basement is your other option. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing a random room up here, because that's just a miserable experience. Let's make sure there's nothing over here that, like, by virtue of not walking this way, I have subjected myself to, you know, half an hour of wondering where the hell the next progression thing is. Alright, great. Wonderful news. Now I can take that elevator with no guilt. Guilt-free elevator usage. Are we not happy with these results? You were the one who chose to go to the basement, James, alright? Elevator. Oh, extra gross. Ooh, I don't know that I would make that choice, but okay. Who is Laura? I thought we were rejoicing in Maria's death. Laura's the kid. What we've learned so far this stream is that Laura and Mary hung out probably in a hospital. And Laura had letters from Mary. She had a letter that she was supposed to give me. And also, James has decided that he killed Mary. And we don't know what that means or why he would have done it. But, you know, James being a problem is nothing new. Alright, it looks like he does actually run when you press run, even though he doesn't look much like he's running. The lures are gone! No, how are we supposed to go anywhere if there's no lures? Remember the kid having said she was in the hospital with Mary. James killed Mary on purpose or on accident? Your guess is as good as mine. There was a video that we watched, and it showed Mary in the hotel, and then cut to a thing of somebody we didn't recognize in a dark, like, grainy VHS thing that was choking Mary, probably? I think that's what was on the VHS tape. And now we're in the otherworld version of that hotel because of course we are. So James watched this video and then decided that he was going to let depression win and sat there in a chair for long enough to become the otherworld version of this hotel. And then Mary's voice came through on the radio, which, you know, that's definitely Mary, right? Definitely not a trap of any kind. Oh yeah, I didn't go back there and kill them. I guess I could have. That's interesting. That's a splash. Somebody else is out here. As usual. Somebody else is always out here. But we never know who. And we never know where. Fire? And we're just walking into the... Oh, it's Angela. What is Angela doing here? Is that your dad?
Mama?
No.
Mama.
Really not, Mama.
I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama.
I'm really not. I continue to not be your mom,
It's-
Angela.
It's you.
Sorry, I regret to inform you that instead of your mom, I am some dude.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here.
But it is on fire, so that's cool.
Thank you for helping me earlier.
Yeah, no problem. I'm always down to kill someone's
But I
dad.
wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No.
Whoa.
Angela, that is not true.
Oh, jeez. I don't
me.
know that I can be sufficiently
worth it.
engaged to care about Angela's goddamn situation.
Or
I can't
maybe
even
you
care
think
about
you can
James's
save me?
situation.
Will you love me?
Maria tried that, and it didn't work out too
Care
well for her.
me? feel all my pain? That's what I thought.
Why are you acting like that's some kind of failure on my part?
James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself.
Wow, Angela's really done.
Have it your way.
People will do anything except go to
Doesn't change
therapy.
anything.
So true, Inkling.
It's hot as hell in here.
That's probably because of the
You
fire.
see it too?
Yeah, Angela. Just because it's one of our
Maybe it's
nightmares doesn't
always
mean
like
that the
this.
other one doesn't see it. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess we've never really been all the way in her nightmare before. Okay, well, walk into an inferno. That's your choice, I guess. James is done. James is done. What? Oh. That's certainly not how entering this room worked like 2 seconds ago. Okay. Alright, Angela, good luck with your own nightmare. I wish you luck in your future endeavors. Whatever they may be. Huh. Weird. Weird. I guess all of the enemies need therapy now too? Okay. What? Who was that? That seems bad. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. You gonna attack me? What's going on here? The monsters are extremely not attacking me, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, on one level, great, I don't want to be attacked. On another level, like, what the hell is going on here? Oh, I know what that door is. Jeez. Okay. Okay, Devanok, when you say contributes to an ending, what does that mean? Legs is scared. Yeah, Legs is having a problem. Legs is just having their own day. Yes, yeah. Straight question. Direct question. Please answer in what way things are influenced. contributes towards the worst ending if I kill them all. I don't want to do that to James. I don't want to do that to me, but also I don't want to do that to James. Maybe I do want to do that to James. Maybe James deserves it. Sorry, buddy. Wrong place, wrong time. Nope. Today, James is the worst. There is no good in his heart. I don't know why he's still here. But he is single-minded in his pursuit. Oh, that's a lot of red papers. And he is prepared to be a problem if that gets him what he wants. Ending is gonna make me angry? Oh, probably.
James!
That's not Mary. Oh, there's two pyramid heads.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Yep. Alright, that's the third time Maria has been killed in front of James. But it's still... you know, that's... What makes you think that this time it'll take?
I know what you are.
Oh? What are they?
I know why I needed you. But
That's
it's all
new.
over now. I don't need you anymore.
Yeah, she died in the labyrinth. She came back and then died again in the labyrinth. Wow, I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this. really bad at this. Hello? No? Okay, great. That's not usually how boss fights end. So that's wild. Obsolete. Destroy what you don't need. So how much of this was like I actually needed to fight them versus I just needed to stay away from them long enough? Scarlet egg. Rust-colored egg. It's damage based? Okay, fair enough. Alright, we're not getting back out that way. So let's take one of these doors. I have used the eggs. And now I can, what, choose which door I go through, I guess? I'm gonna go through not the rusty door. Oh, they're just both open. Alright, whatever. Now where am I? I don't have a map for this. Alright, great. Ah, sounds like we're in the labyrinth. What do I want?
Flowers.
Through the match to win all that bet money. I love it.
Just go home already.
They may have lost the fight, but they won everything else.
Look at me. I'm disgusting.
In the end game.
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Oh, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already.
Wow, it sounds like things went pretty bad with Mary at the end.
I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess
Oh, that was a weird hitch.
nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
More ammo, huh? Huh. Shape forces the mind. And it's a picture of red. Just red. Thanks. Oh, we're not going that way. Alright, fine. I wish I hadn't killed the cowering monsters now. I guess I could still go back. That's not too far to reload a save. but I don't know how close I am to actual done. If I'm close enough, maybe I'll see this ending and then reload. Hey, it's Mary. We found her. This is a hell of a hospital room. Left one alive? I killed 2 of them. I don't know if there was another one that I might have left alive.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
Can you? Forever. That's worrisome.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore?
That's a good question.
Yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her?
It's Maria again?
I can give you what she never did.
Ah, amazing.
I can be better than her. How else do you want me to be?
Oh, that's real bad. That's real bad.
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop.
I didn't notice it when it happened. I noticed it a couple of sentences afterwards. So you're gonna push her out a window? What's going on here? Are we gonna fight Maria?
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go.
If I can't have you, no one can.
I can't!
Oh. What the hell? Wow! Maria does indeed seem to be the final boss. Oh. Oh. That sounds like a phase change. Oh boy. Oh, right. Double hits. Yep. Oh, now she's a spider! Great! I love this for her. Where is she? Oh, God. Can I catch up with her? Oh, she's behind me. Oh, she's in the ceiling! I missed that. Okay. Okay. Okay, great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, 2 attacks. All right. Better hope those health drinks aren't addictive, otherwise. Okay, 3. Oh boy, that was a lot. Good. The achievement is that part of me. Okay, so all of this was just his nightmare. Great. That's about what I expected.
Handsome.
Mary's not doing so well these days, though. Well, really not doing so well.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to
Okay,
end.
by I killed her, he means assisted suicide. Fine.
You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is,
What the hell? This is the worst ending, isn't it? There's
I
no
wanted
way.
you out of the way.
There's no way.
I wanted my life back.
Which is why he's still chasing her 3 years later, of course.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James.
The endings are complicated, sure.
Here.
People are complicated. Oh. He actually gets to read his letter at the end. That's good.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
So was that real? That conversation that just happened? Was that a conversation that was 3 years ago when she died? It's really hard to tell how much of this is real and how much of this is a nightmare. There is implications that Laura interacted with her within the past couple of months. Maybe even more recently than that. It is not clear whether those interactions are real or whether Laura is even a real person.
In my
Or
restless dreams,
whether that
I
was
see
something that happened
town,
3 years ago and this is a 3 years ago
Silent
Laura.
Hill. You
Like,
promised you'd take me there again someday.
you can try and take everything at face value, but
You
even if you
never
try and
did.
take everything at face value, it doesn't, like, it doesn't
Well,
come together
I'm
in a way that
alone
makes
there
sense.
now, in our special place, waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today.
Like, maybe the stuff being not
Told me I
real,
could
maybe
go
anything of
home
this being
for a
not
short
real is
stay.
just me
Not that I'm
assuming
getting
because of what
better.
Silent Hill is
It's
like.
just that this could be my last chance.
What the nightmares have been like.
Even so, I'm glad to be coming home.
How much I've been
I missed
interacting with
you
other
so
people's
much.
nightmares. How much Maria doesn't seem like a real person.
I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry.
Oh man, are all the monsters Mary?
When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it.
Is every monster in this
I was
game
so
actually Mary?
Angry.
With
I
none of them
struck
have
out at
faces.
Everyone I loved, especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
The her of Silent Hill? That's not a statement that makes sense.
This letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was.
Yeah, this is the ending,
Not
Rashana.
what the disease
This is like
made
the
me.
actual ending. Well, one of several
I want
possible
you
endings,
to
I guess.
Go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me.
Did she make all the zombies? I think all of the zombies were
James.
in James's head. Or maybe
You make me
Silent
happy.
Hill is just a thing separate from Mary. And Silent Hill was just using Mary to lure James in? I don't know. It's really not clear how much of this is agency on whose part. I got the good ending? Yay! What makes this better than the bad ending? Wait, how many endings are there? How much is just psychosis, right? So, the piece of lore that I have external to this, from reading, you know, Wikipedia entries and fanfic, is making peace, reach the leave ending, okay, is that Silent Hill is a force of its own, that Silent Hill is an entity, and draws people in for reasons. And that is not touched on at all in any of the lore that has been revealed in this game. Silent Hill is a force that summons who are consumed by grief over horrible things they have done. Eddie doesn't strike me as someone who is consumed by grief. UFO ending, is that in the game? Yeah, that definitely sucks, right, Inkling? Like, it reinforces something that, as you say, is a terrible statistic. How do I get the UFO ending? I will freely admit, I'm not particularly invested in trying to play more in order to get different endings. Has to be done in NG+. Yeah, it does unfortunately reinforce a lot of, like, you know, not sort of the dark underside of social norms of women being objects. The semi-bad ending is called Maria. And you leave with Maria, who wants to replace Mary. But Maria is coughing when you leave, implying the cycle will just start all over again. And the bad ending is called In Water, in which James decides he can't live without Mary and takes his own life. Alright. Yes, I would argue that any ending involving Maria is a bad ending. I don't know that I would call it semi-bad, I would just call that bad. That sounds like a bad choice on James's part. The game cares about all this weird stuff you did as you played, which is fascinating. Okay, yeah, sure, I could see that. One long personality test? Sure. That's fascinating. That's really funny. So it's a sliding scale of... That's very neat, actually. I would like to know more about that, as long as I don't have to play it again. If you look at Angela's knife too many times, that contributes towards In Water. Wow. Having only watched this remake's playthrough, you had the theory that Otherworld was actually the real world and the more normal world was just James's memory/imagination. I could see that. That seems as reasonable a take as any other. I am somewhat surprised that any of the people I interacted with were real people. Angela's situation definitely didn't get wrapped up. Eddie's situation got wrapped up. That's fine. I'm okay with how that ends. If I've got 8.5 minutes, wow, that's... Okay, I don't know that I want to watch a YouTube video about how to get it, but sure. Yeah, Angela, like, it seems very clear that Angela is dealing with her own nightmares, that you're involved in it. Oh, that's the actual ending? I might check that out then. How involved is it to actually get that ending? Like, what are the steps? Or is it something, like, really, really long and involved? Angela killed her father. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure that I saw that. I'm not sure that that registered for me. Like, Angela clearly a victim of abuse, but I'm not sure that it, ending clear 1 of 8. 8. 8. both Angela and Eddie clearly embraced the evil. I'm not gonna say evil, but their perception of evil. There's a gem you need to get in South Vale's Jewelers. You have to use it in 4 different spots. Okay. Number of times tried to open locked doors, 379. Number of times checked the map, 991. What a fascinating thing to check. What a fascinating stat to keep track of. Favorite weapon, steel pipe. I agree with that. Number of windows destroyed, sure. They didn't, apparently, keep track of the number of TVs I destroyed, which is unfortunate. I would have loved to see that number. Only 6 deaths. 1,600 dodges performed. I believe that, actually. I fully believe that. Gained access to New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. All right. Let's see if I can... Hold on a second. Is this gonna work? Yep. So this is the UFO ending. Oh, hang on. The dog ending I would definitely like to see. Okay, first off, we've got to mute Silent Hill in the background. And then... So by using this gem, where did he use the gem? This is, okay. Oh, in the ending area. Before watching the videotape. What is this soundtrack? Is there any indication leading up to this that this is gonna happen? Like, any hint that aliens exist in the world? Like, something that shows when you use the gem? What? What is this? What the hell is this? This is the ending? Space James. It's true, you've been a clone this whole time. But now it's time to come home. What? Finally, all is as it should be. Made for the entertainment of the staff, mostly. I'd believe that. Wow, that is surreal. Okay. Okay. Is there anything besides credits here for the rest of this? No, the rest of this is just credits. Wow. All right, dog ending. We're gonna watch the dog ending. You get a dog key. Hold on. Dog key. Oh, sure.
Fuck ah shit.
Whoa, what language is this? I guess this is why you have that mask that you can wear. You could be wearing a mask the whole game instead.
To nie macie być, prawda?
The nod. Is he gonna shoot the dog? No, that's it. Great. And the rest is credits. What the hell? What the hell, man? You know what? Great. I'm glad they had fun. I'm glad they had fun with it. The dog controls all of Silent Hill? Yeah, of course. Why not? Why not? Well, that sure was an experience. I think at this point, someone had to be hiding the keys and resetting the puzzles. Was Polish? Ah, okay. Well, now I know. I haven't heard enough Polish to really be able to identify it. It sounded Slavic. I don't know if Polish is a Slavic language or not. I don't think it is, actually. But it sounded kind of Slavic, like Russian or something. Wow. Yeah, this game was an experience, and I am happy to never experience it ever again. I'm glad it's over. Thank heavens. Hello, Rogue Ronin. Hello, Mr. Rumble. How y'all doing? You've arrived at a very end of Silent Hill 2 time in our lives. Yeah. What very I can see that there was a lot of story that they were trying to tell, and I'm not sure how much of it came across for me. Why didn't I like it? I don't like horror games. I love reading horror. I love the story that it was trying to tell. I just don't like having to experience it myself. Like, I would read this book. I might even watch this movie. I don't want to play this game. Yes, which is why my chat gifts me horror games and forces me at gunpoint to play them. Because it makes me uncomfortable, and that apparently is entertainment. You're all awful. You're awful people. Yeah, I didn't even do this last year. I guess once every 2 years isn't so bad. What was the last one? I think the last... Was there another one? Like, when is the last time I did this? Was the last time I did this Soma? What aspects didn't I like? In general, I don't play a lot of SPS games. So, like, just engaging it as like a first-person game kind of isn't my cup of tea. The way that combat works, everything is really up close and personal. I think I played Soma after Alien Isolation, I don't remember. And just in general, the overall ethos is, the overall aesthetic is like, the sense that things are out to get you, that you don't know where anything is, the amount of confusion involved, the amount of like stuff that's misleading, for example, like the phantom hoofbeats in the yard in the prison, that is there solely to make the player unsettled, right? There's no gameplay effect. There's nothing that you can kill. It exists solely to make you unsettled. And that's the part that I don't like. Like, that is not a reason for me to play a game. It is a reason for me not to play a game. Yeah, I'm not super worried about... I mean, some aspects of the gameplay are mechanically set up in a way that is designed to creep you out, that is designed to unnerve you, that is designed to scare you, basically. And I'm mostly okay with that, right? Like, I'm you know, I play enough games that I've come across games where the mechanics work in that way, and it's like, fine as it's not all the game's doing on a mechanics level. But then there's stuff like, you know, you gotta reach into the overflowing toilet in order to find an item. Or, just like the going out of the way to make sure that no space feels safe. That's the kind of stuff that I don't like in my games. Like, I do appreciate that there was combat in this game, that if something scares you, most of the time you can kill it. That's nice. Like, I played Amnesia, hated it. Yeah, I realize that, and I'm not playing the game for the challenge. That's not why I'm playing the game, right? I guess I should say I'm playing the game for the experience, but it's not like I'm playing this game so that other people can enjoy the experience vicariously. It's not the kind of thing that I want to experience. I love the narrative. I wish things were explained better. Like, it's the kind of thing where I want to know a little bit more about the details of the underlying world, a little bit more about where everybody came from, a little bit more about how they interact and why their interactions work the way they do. And in general, games are pretty bad about kind of laying that stuff out. So that's not a knock on Silent Hill directly. But, like, the part of the narrative that it showed off was neat. For all that I think James is a boring person. For all that I don't empathize with James in the slightest. If you get too systematic about things, it can often feel artificial. Why? Because James is one note. The only emotion he ever displays over the course of the game is Mary. And I think part of it is like, I don't want to empathize with him, because the more I empathize with him, the more I'm drawn into the experience, the more I feel immersed in the experience. And being immersed in this kind of experience is explicitly not what I want to do. Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, I'm familiar with the concept of death of the author, but there's still a story that they wanted to tell. And I think another part of it is I didn't feel like James showed any wow, what's the word I'm looking? Agency. I didn't feel like James showed any agency over the course of the game. Pretty much after he gets into Silent Hill, everything is something kind of leading him by the nose, right? There's never a sense of, and some of this is because it's a game, because it's set up in a way to give the player agency rather than to give the character agency. But it still felt like a lot of what I was doing was chasing after something immediate. Right? Like chasing after Laura, or Maria telling him to go to a specific place, or whatever. And I mean, it sounds like part of it is, you know, it's one of those things that's like, it's not explicit, but makes sense if you think about it that way. That the point is how these characters are processing grief and regret. Although I don't get why Laura is there. Laura is just, and also Laura is there, right? You have Angela, Eddie, and James all suffering through their own personal version of Silent Hill, and occasionally they cross paths. And also Laura is there for reasons. And there's some things that have to happen in order for the narrative to work the way it does, but there's not a lot of in-world reason for things to happen, for some things to happen the way they do. And that's like that. I don't like that as much. I mean, overall, I thought it was pretty good for a horror game, but yeah, I'm not here for the vibe, and the game does a lot of things purely on vibe. So, you know, kind of is what it is. That said, I think the game was well done. I think the game was put together pretty well. Like, I think for people who are looking for that kind of experience, it's probably a very good example of that kind of experience. It's just not the experience that I want to experience. I'm, you know, here under duress. Am I gonna like Eternal Darkness? People keep talking about it. Yeah, I mean, I think the game does a lot of things right. And I think that for the kind of person that is into this kind of vibe, that is into this kind of aesthetic, that is into this kind of game, it's a very good example of that kind of game, right? Devanok is super on fire about how all of the writing, like, the writing for this game is super good and the story it's telling is really good. And I can respect that. It just wasn't for me. Went through the remake 2 times. Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you got what you wanted out of it. Assuming you did. Hopefully you did. She's there because Mary specifically told her to go there and help James? When did that happen? Laura told me she got a letter from Mary. Yeah, what was in that letter though? Maybe that was like a detail that I missed or forgot. It sounds like this is a really personal experience for you, Mr. Rumble. So, like, I am not knocking what happened with you. Like, your experience of the game and my experience of the game are different, and that's okay. And just because it's not for me shouldn't take away anything from what you got out of it. Yeah, I saw that. I remember the, help James get through his grief. He isn't a terrible person, even though he seems scary or whatever. I just don't understand how Laura got to Silent Hill in the first place, especially when much of Laura's interactions with James are being a jerk, well, being a brat, and running away. And she kind of talks about that a little bit, like, oh, at first I didn't like you, at first I wanted to hate you, but I guess you're okay. And it really feels like she isn't seeing Silent Hill in the way that James is seeing Silent Hill. And I think that's reinforced by the interaction James and Angela have at the very end, where James sees all the fire around and Angela's like, yeah, it's always like this. Like, any person who is suffering through Silent Hill is going to experience it through their own lens. It was a discussion game and not some kind of answer. Yeah, I mean, I want a narrative to have a point. I don't want a narrative that is a discussion piece. And that's my own personal biases. That's just what I want to get out of fiction, right? That's why I read stories. That's why I enjoy games. So, you saying that, I mean, it sounds like that was an experience that you enjoyed, that you like being able to get that out of this game. That's not what I am looking for when I'm picking up fiction for my own, like, of my own. Hard to say what Silent Hill even is. Heard it argued that the cemetery they're walking through at the end is just the backyard of the hospital where Mary died. Sure. There are stories without an ending. Yeah, I don't like those. That people can produce whatever they want. Not everything that is produced is a thing I'm gonna like. And I don't, if I don't like it, I don't have to, like, I'm not gonna get in the weeds and go in there and say, oh, this thing that isn't for me, I don't like it. Like, I'm not gonna be that person. Everybody can like whatever they want to like. It just means that when I am seeking out things that I enjoy, that's not what I'm going to seek out. And that's fine. Everybody is allowed to enjoy different things. Like my personal preference. I like a narrative that is, I don't know about more cut and dried, but that provides more explanation, I think, is what I'm looking for, than I got out of this game. A selfish fan who wants everyone to love Silent Hill. Yeah, fair enough. Completely fair. I understand that impetus, right? And, yeah, I honestly, like, I wish you had been around for other parts of my playthrough, Mr. Rumble. Like, maybe you would have gotten more out of it. But yeah, you're coming in right at the very end when mostly I've been suffering through this game as opposed to enjoying the game. There's definitely parts that I like. There's definitely parts where I had fun doing it, but mostly it was suffering and anxiety. I did not, Devinock. Oh, better than Alien Isolation. Better than Alien Isolation because, as previously mentioned, when something freaks me out, I can kill it. This is the same problem I had with Amnesia. I like being able to respond to things without needing to just run away. I am a much happier person when something scares me and I can kill it. Alien Isolation, also a very good game for that kind of experience. You're sorry that I had to suffer for it. You know, every once in a while it's okay. Every once in a while it's okay. I didn't quit this game, right? Like, I could easily have just, like, gone, you know, a stream or two in and been like, nope, not for me, wash my hands of it. You know, I'm willing to suffer for my art. You don't have to be sorry about it. You don't have to express sympathy or regret. This is a thing I did that is, at least in part, of my own volition. I haven't actually read Dostoevsky. I don't know if I would like that. I tend more towards fantasy and sci-fi than other kinds of fiction. Anyway, turn Songbird in. It's almost an hour's worth of gameplay afterwards. Okay, noted. Yeah, I've still got my offline game for Cyberpunk, and I will probably do it that way in that game, or in that save rather. Anyway, yeah, I think that is it for me. This is pretty close to stream ending time anyway. So I am gonna say I hope you all got what you wanted out of this. I think this game was objectively good, even if subjectively it was not what I want to experience, right? Like, I think I can recognize, you know, the craft work that went into it, and say it is a quality game for them as the kind of experience it is offering. And I'm glad it's over. Definitely glad it's over.